I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
You've got something for me?
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. I am ready to commence a trade. I will see you at a later time. Should return to your quarters to rest. You appear tired.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. You were awfully quiet. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. My contact is John Tuala. I believe you've already met. Runs the Vanguard recruiting office. He sent word that there's a vanguard in the Sol system who picked up an item recently. Unusual metallic construction. Sound familiar? His name is Moara. We'll need to head over to Mars and see if anyone knows where he is. I'm sure the local bartenders there must know something.
Returning to assignment, Captain. Captain, do you require my assistance? You may. I will do my best to provide satisfactory answers. Goodbye, Captain.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself, and some nearby portion of the city, to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause.
The overdraft fees at Kelbank are out of control.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long.
Sarah Morgan. It's been a while. How's the arm?
It hasn't been the same since the war, but I can live with it. Thanks to you.
Nonsense. If you're still experiencing a bit of pain, then let me at least prescribe you some medication.
You know what, Doc? I like the pain. It reminds me of the past and things that should never be forgotten.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here. Well, of course, New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help. A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help? We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago. Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. Take care of yourself.
How long do we have to wait?
Tank's bubbling. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land... Wait.
You're not suggesting...
Tolaman 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking.
Bull. If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the Marine outpost I stumbled into. You're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
Interested in having some close calls to call your very own? Commander Tuala over in Mast will be happy to sign you up for the Vanguard.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go. Not sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only had people on it for 20-odd years. UC set up a food processing facility there during the Colony War. But when the war was over, it was too remote to justify the fuel costs. Report mentioned some settlers bought the facility from the Ag office for next to nothing a couple of years back. See, if they couldn't make the place efficient enough to be profitable, I wouldn't be shocked to find out one of their upgrades knocked out their comms. But the place is a hike, so it well could be pirates or spacers have finally realized there are actually people out there now, which is why they're sending us. Not sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only had people on it for... UC set up a food processing facility there during the Colony War. But when the war was over, it was too remote to justify the fuel costs. Report... See, if they couldn't make... But the place is a hike, so it will... Which is why they're sending us. The citizens of Tau Ceti are counting on you here.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? I think you might have some business to take care of first. Already have someone with you, yes? Come back when you're finished up.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God! Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The Explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Yeah. Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her.
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What? Oh, what's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight. Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite. Sandra contacted me. Again.
Ugh,
They still want you to consult, don't they?
they are not used to anyone saying no.
Do you regret it?
Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them, it would be hard to look myself in the mirror. You are still all right with that? The signing bonus alone.
I love you all the way. You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch. Touché.
We are going for a walk later. There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
Ready to head out there? Still looks like you...
I'm telling you, it's a cover-up. They don't want us to know the truth.
Evening, Nick.
The following is a public service message to anyone residing in or visiting United Colony systems. The terrormorph threat is real. If it counts.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Just look at it. It took years.
Got a call someone's
to get
power
it
kept
just
going
like
out.
this.
You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Doctor spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
This is history. Would you look at this?
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are. I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I have some vids of when I was, 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way. Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours. Well, I'm no expert, but he was some sort of wealthy entrepreneur. Near the end of his life, he grew fascinated with space. He wound up being a benefactor of Constellation and chaired it before he died. The stories make him seem colorful. I think I'd like him. I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
I'm
Ms.
planning
Noel,
a grocery run
would
later.
it be all right if I brought
Get some
cookies
things
next time?
you like.
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite all right.
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. You tired? You look tired. Are we still talking? What are you thinking about, sweetie? Are we still talking? What are you thinking about, sweetie? You tired? You look tired. What are you thinking about, sweetie? Are we still talking? You tired? You look tired. Are we still talking? You tired? You look tired. What are you thinking about, sweetie? Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. It's good to have you home.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook. I missed you so much, darling.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. Great, let's see what you have. Anything I can learn from is a help. Stay safe, okay?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier. I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? This is great! Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information. Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's... really something. And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
require my assistance.
You, Captain?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done?
My mother wanted me to be a
Scanned
doctor.
as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Mothers, am I right?
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Certainly wouldn't have been my first suggestion. Something about the common roots of humanity or some such. Politicians and their metaphors. Of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. Ha! I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home. It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about it.
My friends told me he actually likes going into the well. He says it's not as bad as everyone says. Weird, huh?
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? Maybe another time.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look. Back to it then.
look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Oh, not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
You're short on credits? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You know what? I may be starting to like you.
Speller's shipping rates aren't that bad. The insurance is where they get you.
I think I paid more for the insurance than the delivery.
And with Spacers, Varun, and the Crimson Fleet, you have to buy it.
Man, I could really dive deep into some chunks right now. Want to join?
I don't know about that.
one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Captain, greetings.
So, where to next? Ready to head out there? Still looks like you have some...
Good day. Hello. I am ready to... Goodbye.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Hello, Captain. Hi. How can I be of assistance? I will await your next order here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no. Full bounty. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Have a nice day now.
How can I be of service? I am... Good day, Captain.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
It is pleasant to see you.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Greetings, Captain.
That we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning? Ready to head out there? Still looks like you have some...
pleasant to see you.
What a lovely view of the Martian skies. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Going... Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry,
it was just a couple
I have
of
to get back
nests.
to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know. You were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay. We'll find something else.
Be able to afford to try it.
I hope.
Sometimes I wish
just
I'd
can't
taken
make
an
ends
easier
meet with
job.
the old rate.
I hear you.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Let me know if you need something.
How's it?
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
3, 2.
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while. What? Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired. But I can do this. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Great! What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day? Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help. Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already tell. Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs. Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications? You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. Then we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors and the rare List ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment and governmental interference. Excellent! Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops! Nearly forgot. Take this. Oh, so good to see you again. You weren't waiting long, were you? Oh, well, I guess I'm a dreamer. Always have been. My head in the nebula, as my dad would say. But I'm not cut out for the independent life, not really. But I want to be a part of all this, so here I am, helping people achieve their dreams, doing my part to make the universe a better place. Maybe with a smidge of living vicariously through the people I meet doing this. Like yourself. I like to imagine I've somehow become a small part of your adventures. Oh my! I completely forgot! Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is scientifically proven to work 90% of the time. Though, I'm afraid there's a small fee to cover printing expenses, but your commission will more than make up for that, I can assure you. Here you are. Wonderful. Let's take a look-see. Stop it, you! Not while I'm on the clock, anyway. Though I'm always on the clock. Thanks anyway, though. You're too kind. Wha-bam! There you go. My pleasure. Careful out there.
Hello. Any vacancies on your crew? Okay, maybe next time then.
Hey.
Even though it's not my fault, I feel like I'm letting my family down.
Well, Sidonia was a bust, but maybe there's still hope. I can always go back to Argos.
This is getting old.
Got to try to liven things up a little.
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise. I thought it was just a couple of nests. It's the same damn thing, day in and day out.
You need... Okay. Hello.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning. Excuse me. There's something you need. What about it? Yeah, I've heard of List. Not sure it's my thing. Does that actually work on people? Yeah, all right. That explained a lot. Okay, I'll do it. I'll sign up. What's the worst that could happen? I'll have to get my things in order. Thank you. I'm lucky you came by. Thank you for this opportunity. This here's the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible. Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again.
What's up?
When's she going to give it a rest?
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Oh, hello there. Were you standing there long? Goodbye.
There's nothing like fresh...
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? You may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him. Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew. It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. Let me think about it. This isn't getting us anywhere. There's nothing to talk about. I've already... Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yes?
Howdy. If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you have room for one more?
We have the tech. I could use a break. Hey there.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Conspiracy theories about the colony wars. That took his bait. The old fool ended up drinking himself under the table. Woke up a few hours later, he took off. Doubt he'll be back.
Well, let me know if he ever shows his face again. I'll make it clear he's not welcome.
Will do. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the Blackest Sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Now I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Hey there. Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. I got a board here in the bar where people post all kinds of spacefaring jobs. Good way to make quick money. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Hey there.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? I'm just trying to keep my business afloat. That's how the Blackest Sea works. Sometimes. That's enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly
What do you
sneaky.
mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent?
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Whew, what a long day.
Oh, hello there. Have you been there? Between you and me, when that stack of paper... Was I asleep? What? Okay, you got... But, oh my... Phil Hill, yes, it rhymed. My siblings are named... But there I go again. You're here to talk.
Sounds like we're about...
Great! What? Or as I like to say, how can I help make... Why, we help people. We get folks. We survey the stars. I don't suppose you have a ship? That's terrific! This stack of these... Everywhere I've got...
That's not all.
Oh, of course not! Although... Used to have an office, but it turned out for the best. I'm a people person. Oh, that's what the human... Every applicant gets. Try getting that. Fantastic! We're looking for folks with... I don't suppose you possess... You know, I can... Most importantly. Secondly, I'm pretty sure... I am glad you... First off, after that, then we set up... But... Excellent! Whoops!
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
Oh, it's you. What can I do you for? Damn it. Oh my! Yes, of course. Though, but your commission.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay.
You betcha.
Yeah.
Coming right up.
I just can't make ends meet.
My pleasure.
I hear you.
You betcha. Oh, well, my head... But I'm not cut out. But I want to be a part of it. Maybe with... like yourself. Take it easy.
Howdy. This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
I feel stuck.
What you need is a change of scenery.
You want to sell me something? That it? That does sound good. Too good to be true. Trust you? I don't know you, and you're not here to help me, you're here to sell something to me. Can't say I'm very interested in this. Is
Going to use the elevators or stairs?
What do you mean there's no one?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Hey there! Oh, have you been there long? What? Okay, but I can, Phil Hill at your, yes, it rhymes. My siblings are named, but there I go. You're here to talk.
Sounds like we're...
Great! What? Or as I, how can I help? Why, we help. We get folks. We survey this. I don't suppose you have a That's terrific! This stack, these... Everywhere I go, I've got...
That's not all.
Oh, of course not. Although... Used to have an office, but it turned out for the best. I'm a people person. Oh, that's what the human does. Every applicant, try getting that. Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to... I don't suppose you know, I can tell. Most importantly. Secondly, I'm pretty sure I am glad you asked. First off, after that, then we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors and the rare List ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But, more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms. Excellent! Whoops!
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of
Oh
here.
boy.
Maybe it's
Think I might be
to catch a ride back home.
Oh my! Yes, of course. Though, I'm afraid that... But your commission... Wha-bam!
I know you were counting on that, so don't...
You betcha.
But we'll find something else.
My pleasure.
I hope.
You betcha.
Just can't make ends meet on the old rate.
I hear you.
Oh, well, my head... But I'm not. But I want to be a part. Maybe with like yourself. Take care.
Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. That would have been wild.
A friend offered me a nice pretty
afterlife then.
This.
Might be time for a change?
Yes? And? I'm gonna need more convincing. Trust you? All right. Let's do this.
Detonation. Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground.
People always ask me what I think about mining. I can't tell one day from the next anymore.
Tommy. With someone new.
Do I know you? Not sure how I feel about that. I don't know. I'm not sure I buy that. I'm tired, all right, of talking to you. I'm starting to believe that. Thanks. I gotta admit, that's pretty compelling. I'll do it. I've been looking for a change anyway. Let's see where this goes. Can't wait! I can't believe I'm actually gonna do this! Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
Sometimes it feels like the QC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no use if it hadn't been for Mars.
Jobs were plentiful, and the pay is better than almost anywhere else.
Hello, traveler. Meeting a kindly stranger? You may. Oh, you're a captain. I envy you the company of a... It's going to be a philosophical text about my theory. I've been studying that... Would you? Are you willing to pay? I'll work to make it up to you. I know a lot about starship maintenance. Let me think about it. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. I see what you're saying. Don't worry. Yeah, I hope so. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
Hi there, friend.
He ain't been around. Don't be a stranger. We get a lot of new faces passing through here. He ain't been around. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out.
He has a tab.
It's a lot of credits.
No, I've done this route.
You calling me a liar?
Oh, please. To lower the price.
Fine. I got a board here in the bar where people post all... Come on. Lot. Maybe. Need to think about it. Maybe. Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the lady of love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Hey.
Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression. The miners have a secret about something they call the heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar. Layla, I think it was. Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy. can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
The customer satisfaction survey.
All kinds of new possibilities, they say.
Top 3. A spokeswoman said, "We are obviously delighted. Galbank prides itself on putting customers first. Reliability, dependability, and service. The heart of the settled system is now."
As soon as my boy Tae is old enough to work, we're out of here. Ugh. Don't tell me my son Tae invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday.
How about 20 questions?
Oh, it's just that he does this all the time. Tries to get someone to come check in on me. He's got a good heart, just not the best methods. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since.
How'd you know already? Maybe because you love bunnies, and half the time we play this...
Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do. Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galbank branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Cydonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tae full time. Not many jobs here for a single mom. Tae is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life. When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tae turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move. I know he does. I just wish I could do more for him. Thanks for the chat.
To Venus?
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right? I've seen some karate videos.
Hey,
Who are you? Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I do here. I'm Tae. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say. I don't know. I guess we just make up some games? Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee, since she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center, and they have stuff to do there. Like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But, except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And like, I've never gotten sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on. Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it. But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. But I heard you talking to her, so maybe that will help a little. She says she doesn't have many friends. She's been through a lot. I try to look out for her, but I know there's some things I can't help with. So, thanks, I guess. That was pretty cool of you. See you around.
It is now safe to resume normal activities.
It's been years since the Styard accident took Heath from us. It never gets any easier. Oh, welcome back. So long.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did, so I can save up.
The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 50th
Hello, New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Peace be with you.
In order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Red and orange. Everything's red and orange. As far as the eye can see. Ugh, start to wear on you.
What a day, huh?
Hey there.
Mars isn't for everybody.
I swear.
How's it going?
It still startles me every time. It's not easy living in Cydonia.
If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center is a good place. Being a miner is dreary. Being a mining executive is just bleak. I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks. I lived a pretty quiet life to start. But the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. Later.
Oh hey, what's up?
I'm busy at the moment. There's nothing like seeing...
Sorry, can't talk. Have a good one.
A strong community is stronger than any higher power.
Hi. Hello.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
Cydonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
Maybe if I try easy sleep tea.
Smell that dusty air. Staying safe?
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here, but that's sort of why I like it. I'll admit, though, that I'd like to be stationed somewhere else someday. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there. Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. Best decision I've ever made. What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets? Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that.
Looks like everybody. Who wants to begin this week?
Yep. My family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. I feel bad. Her birthday's actually coming up, but I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis?
I appreciate it. So...
Awesome! You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday. Pretty good life. See ya! This is right where I belong. Wish my family. What? Yeah, mine up. Writing papers. Take it easy.
And talk about them.
20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have.
Be careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the trade authority. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you. Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchised businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo. Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive. It's been successful, so I've stayed with it. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination. If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost.
I can't imagine what Eric's going through right now. I hope he's okay. Not really. Last I know, Eric was piloting the Berry Mule out by Triton. Then, nothing. I know pirates sometimes get bold and venture into Sol to hit cargo vessels. But it could be something else. Maybe he just ran out of fuel? My stock may be low, but my prices are high. I mean, good. The prices are good. See you around.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars. Imagine being a part of that. Can't wait to get shipped off to another base.
Proud to be a UC Marine. Hoorah!
Word of advice, don't mess with Marines. Always be ready for anything.
Nothing to report.
I'm just proud to serve.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and offensive.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum.
How's it going?
To preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department.
The military life may be tough, but damn it, I'm gonna make my family proud. I don't care what anyone says. This is still a tough assignment. Area still secure.
Glad there ain't no wars, but we still need to be prepared.
Is Mars treating you well?
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago, but we could still be an elite fighting force.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
There's gotta be some better food around here. I'm tired of rats. tough it out on Mars, you can tough it out anywhere.
Why'd I have to be stationed on Mars of all places?
We'll be ready in case there's ever another colony war.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
This is right where I belong. Wish my family understood that.
know where you'll be sent out, so it's good to get some surface training.
Today
Stay
it's
clear of the
live
range
fire
during live fire
exercises,
exercises.
tomorrow
It
hiking
should be
miles
obvious
over
why.
rough terrain. Not looking forward to that.
Civilians like you should keep to the city interior and not interfere with our training.
Still clear.
How's it going?
Staying safe?
Secure. Still feeling the effect of that blast. My shoulder's killing me. I better not be getting sick. Head just doesn't feel right.
Is Mars treating you well?
Glad I'm training out here and not on somewhere like the surface of Titan.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key to understanding the universe.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner. Or at least, you'll come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
You can make a real good living with it, friends.
The House of Enlightenment is organizing it.
Want to hear the song I just made up? I'm a bunny, you're a bunny, he's a bunny. I only fly on pirate ships. People call me a brown royalist, but
Then jump on over to Neon and apply in person at Ryujin Industries, the fastest rising corporation.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Prestige, money. As a member of the Ryujin family, you...
Always nice to kick back in the broken sphere after a long day.
ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Good day, Captain. Am I currently in I will see you at a later time.
We can move on.
Hello, Captain. This is a beautiful place, don't you think? Of course. What can I take? Yes, that's all right with me. Certainly. What would you like to know? I call myself an experimental theologian. I have a particular interest in the relationship between quantum physics, probability, and the divine. My beliefs have primarily been shaped by reading the works of ancient astronomers like Johannes Kepler, Isaac Newton, and Galileo Galilei. A bit of a mouthful, I know. That's why I think it's important to write it all down in a book. Unfortunately not. My mothers chose the last name when they married to honor their shared love of astronomy. I've always considered Johannes Kepler to be something like my guardian angel. I often turn to his writings when I need a new perspective on my own studies. It's an honor to carry his name through the Starfield. I've always thought he'd be awed by how far humanity has come. Mainly through observation. My prized possession as a child was my telescope. I spent hours watching the stars. As I got older, I became fascinated with the mathematics behind what I was seeing, and began to study the works of classical astronomers. My interest in a divine mathematician evolved from their theories about sacred geometry. I had a feeling you might. I get the impression you've been touched by something otherworldly. I imagine that would shape anyone's perspective. Nowhere you've heard of. My mothers were listers. They raised me on a small planet in the Narian system. We called it Avalon. LIST is an acronym. It's short for League of Independent Settlers. It's a term for homesteaders who strike out on their own rather than settling in a city. I've met plenty on my travels. They always have remarkable stories to share. Remembering them always makes me smile. Their names were Brenda and Lynette, and they were travelers like me. They met by chance at the Deimos Star Yard and fell in love at first sight. They abandoned their careers shortly after to join LIST and travel together. After they'd established a homestead on Avalon, they traveled to New Atlantis to adopt me. I have, and I'm grateful for it. To live an explorer's life has been an extraordinary privilege. I'll have more than enough interesting stories to tell in my book. I'd be happy to. Avalon holds a very special place in my heart. It's a beautiful place that's covered in lakes and almost always shrouded in mist. My mothers thought it resembled the mythological kingdom of Avalon from the Arthurian legends. That's where we got the name. It certainly looked the part. Growing up there felt like living in a storybook. I used to hunt for fairies on the shores near our home. In a sense, they're buried there, side by side on the hill that overlooks our old homestead. They wouldn't have it any other way. I never minded being alone. I enjoy the company of my thoughts and those of the authors whose books I read. Exploring Avalon with a book under my arm as a child set me up perfectly for a life of scholarship. We were, but it wasn't unusual to be attacked by passing spacers. Luckily, we built our homestead sturdy enough to keep them out. My mother's always prepared for the worst. It's the only way to live when you're on your own. They assured that I knew how to defend myself from a young age. No, I'm afraid that's impossible. The legends say you need a fairy to guide you there, and I never did manage to catch one. In all seriousness, I promised my mothers that I'd keep Avalon's location a secret. It was our special place. They didn't want to share it. I left to begin my studies. It seemed to me like the Starsea was the most reasonable place to find answers about the universe and the divine. Leaving was a difficult decision, but I don't regret it. I found no shortage of material for my book out here in the space lanes. It's going to be a philosophical text. I'm writing it as a means of preserving my way of thinking for future scholars. To tell you the truth, traveling with you has given me more clarity than I expected. It's obvious that you're an agent of something bigger than yourself. Watching you fulfill that destiny up close has given me a new appreciation for how a single life can be shaped by cosmic forces. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. Whether I find what I'm looking for or not, I'm grateful to be traveling with you. I haven't enjoyed myself this much in a long time. Very well. What is it? Yes, that does ring a bell. Decades ago, I met a man called Irvin in New Atlantis who spoke at length about an explorers collective with that name. He said they were searching for truth among the stars. I was fascinated. Irvin offered to introduce me to the other members, but it wasn't meant to be. The colony war broke out shortly after we spoke, and I never heard from him again. No, I didn't. Irvin's silence felt like a sign from the universe that I was meant to pursue my studies without outside influence. Naturally, another remarkable twist of fate. The odds of you working for the group I nearly joined decades ago are astronomically tiny. I believe it's further evidence that none of this is an accident. I've been dabbling in astrology. Not the answer you'd expect from a student of physics, I assume. I'm treating it as a history lesson and as research for my book. Most of the ancient astronomers I've studied were astrologers, too. They read astrological charts to predict how the planet's movements might affect their lives. It's fascinating to read about, but I've had difficulty practicing it myself. Every astrological text I have references the solar system's stars as seen from Earth. I suppose no one told the ancient Babylonians their astrological methodologies would need to account for a spacefaring society. May the road rise to meet you, Captain.
Let's put this bird into space. Orbital insertion completed. Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
She managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit. Back already? You look like you've seen a ghost. There's some questions I can answer for you?
Captain, greetings.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Glorious day, don't you think?
Ready to head out there? Still looks like you...
Hello. How can I be of service, Captain? Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Greetings, Captain. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.